Okay. Huh? Oh. What the... Shit. Hold on. There we go. Options. Game settings. Sure. Sure. Voice, English text, English subtitles, yes. Screen. There we go. Borderless window. Yeah, that. You're hot type B, you're hot type A. Okay. New game. Normal. Please enter your name. Tails. Yes. The snow won't stop falling, so Tails said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave me again when it does, so I kinda hope it snows forever. What? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. So chilly looking. Wait, it's only 2053? Wait. Automata is only set 50 years after Replicant? Hold on, it's a little hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Wait, what the hell? Oi! What's up, Park? Model's freaking out. Is your what? All you ask is my what? The hell? Am I fighting with a pipe? Oh shit, magic book.
Goddamn book.
English? Yup. I played Automata with English, so I will play Replicant with English. The hell? What the hell? How you doing, guys?
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Coughing kid?
Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise.
Mod Aether for the MC model.
But what about
Oh, it
those
can probably
monsters?
be done.
Are they gonna come back for me?
I've heard this girl before.
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
Yona.
Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
Oh crap. One second. I forgot to open a thing or two. Whoopsies. Yeah. Legit just getting all set up from shenanigans with the family and helping take care of the puppy. Okay.
Damn, how many of these things are there? They just keep coming. I won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
Oh! Ow. Hey, Nova. Much love. This looks like DMC Easy Edition.
More.
It'll get crazier. It will.
I need to protect Yona.
I've heard good things about Replicant. That and it's the prequel to Automata. What the hell is that? What? What the? Magic book?
Stay away from my sister.
Okay. Okay, magic book. Magic book, let's go. You can now use Dark Hand.
Let anyone hurt Yona. So this is the power of the Black Book.
Oh. Okay. 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 You can now use Dark Blast. Oh. The book is the pod. The book is legit the pod. Okay. Dark Execution. Oh. Okay. That's nifty. But I get the feeling this kid is going to die. Why do I get the feeling this kid is going to die? Okay, so that's RFA. Pretty sure Sister is mean, but Yona works too, I guess. Fair. Where the hell is my lock on? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I need lock on. But then again, no I don't. I don't need lock on. Lock on makes too easy. Wait a minute. What's up? Yup. Dark Lance. Ooh. Okay, now we're pulling on Void. But wait. What? Okay, so we just turned into a giant machine gun. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Aren't we supposed to be looking for something to eat for the kid?
Yoda!
She's probably dead, dude. Oh, that's a boss. Charging. Oh, the Dark Lance replaced everything. Okay. I'm just amused that he's doing all of this with a pipe. Holy Voice is one of them. Because, like Automata, this does have multiple characters. Okay. Come on. There we go. Attack gauges. Oh. Okay, I failed that horribly. I failed that horribly. Like, what? Okay, we're gonna do that. There we go. We just went from level 1 to level 30 in the tutorial. Yeah, we're not keeping control of this kid. Yeah, we're not keeping control of him. That's what that tells me. Either that,
Yona,
or there's
talk
gonna
to
be
me.
some kind of horribly
It's okay.
large
I'm fine.
spike.
What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
You did?
Whoa, is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
I do?
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie.
Oh, what the hell?
Yona? Why did you...
Guys? What the hell's going on with her?
Always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to.
Yona! Yona!
She gave her life so he could have power.
We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Yeah, that's totally what you want to be yelling right in the middle of an abandoned, like, shopping district. Full of demons. I still find it interesting. The entirety of humanity went extinct in 50 years. $50 for everything to just
Yona.
die. Fair. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Dev. Multitask. Wait, 1,400. Wait, what? What? That's one hell of a time skip. Wait, there.
All right, I'm heading out.
There. Huh?
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting. I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
I'll see you later.
Wait. So. Are they machines? What's up, Def? Like. I'm confused. Are they machines or androids or. Like, how are they alive 1,400 something years later? Near replicant behind the voice. Ah, yeah. There, Nikki. Fair. Yona. Heather Hogan. That's who voices Yona. Okay. Oh. She's Shiki. How did I not recognize Colette Brunel? And Xenosaga. My god. I don't know anything about Nier. Oh, you're good. You're good. Like, humanity's gone extinct, and that's pretty much Nier in a nutshell. Robots are fighting for the council, and the council, because the council. Yeah.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Okay. Wait, Popola? Oh yeah, this is before Automata. You can use mailboxes to save your progress. Okay. Yes, create save. $1,400 years later. Was level 30 in the tutorial. But now we're back to level 1. Oh, and we don't have the black book.
Visiting.
Sad, we don't have Weiss. Devila and Popola came to keep me company, and they even sang a song. I need to practice so I can sing to Tails when he gets back. Oh, that's great. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where... Okay. So the entirety of Automata's finale is in Replicant. Okay. 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 I see what you're doing now, Yoko. Okay. Now, can I view a map or something? Oh, I have to go up top. Oh, it's right here. How did I miss a room on the side?
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know.
Worrisome?
I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better.
Smells like Weeb Souls.
I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop
I mean,
that.
you could call it
You're
that.
the
You
finest brother a girl
could.
could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping
Speaking
you
of
might
Weeb
take
Souls,
care
I
of this
still
for
have
me.
to finish Weeb Souls.
I got a request from someone in the shopping district.
Wait, no, I
They
finished
need me to
Code
get
Vein.
some
I have to
mutton
finish,
from the Northern Plains.
not Weeb Souls, Elden Ring. Yeah, I still have to finish that.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy.
Okay, the Northern Plains map.
Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? Here's some money.
Okay.
This is...
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
Okay.
Thanks, Popola.
So,
For
we're
everything.
buying herbs for
What's this all
Pope
about?
or Yona. and-
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We
Huh.
really appreciate it, is all.
Okay. Damn. Candy cane. Hard to open with one hand.
Think nothing of it. Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So
Uh-huh.
hang in there, okay?
I will.
Yeah. Totally. This is fine. Hmm?
Yona?
What?
What's she doing here? Yona?
Oh,
What?
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
I just thought
Not
I'd
the
see if
ribbon.
the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona.
Oh, it doesn't.
Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine.
No, she's
You
not.
just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know
Doubtful.
so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
How does a human make dolphins sound so well? Practice? Squeaky toys? Lots of things. There's lots of ways to do it, you know?
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall. Plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me.
Sekiro, that's the real Weeb Souls. Yeah.
My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive.
I can't remember why.
It's not easy
no,
for a pair of kids
I
to
can't
live on
remember
their
why.
own.
I just couldn't remember the name
But
of
the villagers have
Weeb
been
Soul.
kind to us.
No, Weeb Souls is
Despite
Neo?
everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be.
That's another
There's no
game I
other
need to
choice.
finish. Like, I got part of the way into Neo 2 with a buddy, and then just fell off of it. Can't remember why. Okay. Sent me a book about getting a great big tree. Hope it has a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Aww. Sad trees are sad. When in doubt about move tech, when there's no dash, the best thing you can do is dodge roll. Oh. That's lock on. Okay. Mutton. Oh no. Get back here. Oh. The blood actually stays on you. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I did not think the game was gonna keep blood effects like that. Now we just be dodge rolling our way to victory. But I've got 14 and the whole
Guess I won't be crossing.
post-Zodiac story on my brain still. Like, ending on that cliffhanger last night's making me want to rethink my plans for tomorrow, like post doing a Honkai on my account. Like, I was thinking of going into Pokemon tomorrow, farming Delibird, since I still haven't connected to the internet. No. I might get farther into the rabbit hole. Because 66 remain until I'm actually caught up with the post main scenario for Endwalkers. So far, all I've been left with is questions regarding that game. Wait.
Guess I won't be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta cross over there. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Gotta go over that way. Just gotta roll some more. Roll your boat. Can I roll more? Yeah, I can get up here. Okay. Ah, that sideways camera angle. I forget, is this roguelike POV when it goes side to side? No, that's not the word for it. Is it? No, it can't be. And where am I now? I think I might be in the wrong area entirely. no map? Where the hell am I? I think I should get back to the plains instead of explore an area where I have no map data. Yeah, I don't want to die horribly this early. For all I know, getting over there means oh, death and despair and lots of other things horribly wrong and. Wait, there's an area over this way? Oh, I can't scale that way. Or... do I actually need to go that way? Oh, I do have heavy attack. Okay, so... looks like I actually do need to go through the Junk Keep. I think. And screw it, I saved. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Yeah.
I don't have time.
Okay, this isn't even the right way. Yep. I don't have time for sightseeing. I don't have time for sightseeing. But I want to sightsee. I want to explore all that's pretty. Okay. My God, it's already been half an hour. That's kind of funny. Let me roll. Okay, so I need to find a way to get across over there. I mean, I go... how do I get across over there if I can't even... do I need to go back to town? No, there's gotta be a way to do this.
Yes, I won't be.
Oh, yes, I will. Or no, I won't. Okay. How would I get over there if I can't cross? I am more than okay with slight backseating in situations like this. Because right now, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Am I supposed to go to the Junk Heap? Can't go anywhere else. So maybe I... okay, screw it. I'm gonna run back into town. Maybe that way is it. Maybe. My ability to get lost is rather phenomenal. Like, I remember one time I actually ran around in a circle for a good 45 minutes in one game. Simply because I thought I was going the right way. No, I was going in a circle. And I didn't find out I was going in a circle until I looked at the map. Okay.
You know the Junk Heap in the Northern Plains?
Yeah.
when you're knocked away.
But how do I explore the Northern Plains? Like, there's gotta be a way to explore out here. Otherwise, yeah. Ow. I legit think I might be blind. Wait, no, I'm not blind. Okay, so there's that way. Do I take the boat? That's the only thing out of place that I can think of. No. That's not it. The only way I can actually see going forward is the junk heap, but it says there's no time for sightseeing. Okay, this is the one time I'm looking something up this early. Because hearing this theme is getting a little old. Replicant. Please. There's always time for sightseeing. Yeah, there is. Sidetracking is best. But when the game even says you can't sidetrack. Okay. Gonna be able to take down, don't loiter around that. Beware of goats. Should I stick the soul I have on my weapon right now in Maple? What's the soul on your weapon and what's the thingy? Stats on the soul. Okay, wow, I did not read. Holy shit, I did not read. Okay. Yeah, guys. I thought I was supposed to actually go forward deeper into the area and kill things. No, I wasn't. I was supposed to get some mutton. That's what they sent me out here to get.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much.
Get this Damn. What are Shades doing so close to town?
Okay, that's one shade. That's 2 shades. 3 shades.
I had no idea Shades were loose so close.
Man, shades are everywhere. As long as there's darkness, there's always going to be a shade. You know? Also, in the event I do swap into 14 later, maybe running a little
Can't
longer.
even go hunting in peace anymore.
Would anyone want to do roulettes? Because
Time
I
to get
did
this
not
meat
do
to the
them.
shopkeeper.
I want to do more 14 story tonight on top of Replicant. Because I know if I do more story, I'm going to be up all night again. Not that I'm complaining. The story is fantastic.
Here's that mutton.
Oh, thank you. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it. I think
Make sure you stop. Come back in.
Okay. Yeah, you were up late last night. Yeah, I was. I'll admit it. I'm a simp for a good story. I will simp as hard as I can if the story's good. I'll roll over and beg if I have to if the story's good. Man. Can't wait to continue Endwalker's story. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, you know? Strength plus 20. And, what's your other one?
I delivered. Oh, and
Great. And thanks, that's all for today.
thanks.
Okay, now to hurry back to Yona. Okay, where's the black book? I want my book. I want my good book. Gotta do Sire Song C. Dude, Sire Song C? That is a fantastic dungeon. Like, for what it is, Sire Song's atmosphere, I love it. I have no other soul, that all I got, aside from Bonbon's skill, so I don't know what that is. Strength plus 20, yeah, that's fine. If you don't have a soul on it right now, strength plus 20 is perfect. Yona!
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen?
Do you count Shades coming into town almost as exciting?
'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to. I tried reading books, but I finished all of them.
You did? Oh, you did?
So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Okay.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
I got a skill called chicken licking. Chicken licking.
That's a silly name.
I guess. But
Dude,
people say finding one
you're
will make
making
you
me
rich
hungry.
beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Okay, does this soul summon Colonel Sanders? I mean, a fancy Colonel Sanders. You know?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything.
Who can control time? I got it. You know, you're right.
Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Yona? What's going on, Yona? The next morning? Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis, and please stay out of trouble today.
Okay.
But what if she doesn't want to stay out of trouble? What if she wants to cause murder and mayhem? Because we all know murder is the #1 answer. Also, in case anyone's wondering, drink of choice today is a Long Island. Figured, keep it simple, you know? Just casually sip on a Long Island throughout the night. Enjoy the evening. I might end up actually going outside and just staring up for a little bit later. All I've got is Kahlua. Ooh. What can you do with Kahlua? It's simple. Now there's Southern Comfort Mountain Dews and another one I was gonna go with. But I'm like, I think I'm getting a bottle of something tonight. But I drank all the vodka. Oh. Oh, therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. Gotta have A to mix with B. I was thinking of getting a bottle of something tonight. Well, got me what? What you thinking of getting? What you thinking of getting? If you like Mountain Dew and you want something simple, get some Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort and Mountain Dew is a simple and pretty tasty mix.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know.
I'm sure
Bit
I
of
can
an
handle
ordeal.
Aren't you confident?
I am confident. Confidence, my middle name. They have canned margaritas at the little corner store. Ooh, margaritas.
Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the Northern Plains, right?
Yeah, the thing I spent 20 minutes trying to cross by jumping? Yeah, I know it, Popola. I know
where
it.
the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
They were?
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it.
I'll be fine, Popola. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Unless they have Moscow mules.
Yep.
I've never actually had a Moscow mule. I know out of that book that you sent me a while ago, which I still need to finish reading and looking through stuff, I did find a couple of simple ones and a couple of ones that I did like. Where'd those pictures go? Like the one from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. Some bourbon, some peach schnapps, some orange juice, and some blue carousel. And what the hell? Okay, Steam. You're kind of tripping. I freaked out for a minute because I saw you have received a gift from a friend at 6:04 p.m. Well, it's 6:05 and I just looked at it and what'd it be? But there's nothing there. My Steam app is tripping. Can't even do so. Go to the market board. Like, if you have the guild for it, market board is your best friend. If you have the poetics for it, I'd say go to Idleshire and pick up a couple of pieces of the highest set you can from the poetic shop out there. Because the poetic shop of the expansions, it usually lasts you till the second or third dungeon of the next expansion. Unless you're like me, who brute forced the entire way from 70 to 80 on Reaper with Skavian gear. Where'd you say the poetic shop is? Idleshire. It's in the middle building in the town. You gotta give Mistress Rowena her money, and she'll give you the gear you need to get into your dungeons. Because it's either Poetics or Market Board for gear.
Okay, that's all of them.
And I'd highly recommend checking the Poetics shop.
That should take care of the shades for a while.
No problem. Man, it was just 3 shades. You're telling me they couldn't take care of that? Dude, that was easy though. 3 shades. 3 shades are nothing. Let me do a roll. Also, who's going to Build-A-Bear for the Build a Sylveon? Like, I legit considered going into Build-A-Bear myself. It was like, go into Build-A-Bear for a Sylveon. Tempting. I was very, very, very tempted. Yeah, Saturday. It will be Pokemon and Final Fantasy. I will be starting with Pokemon and going into Final Fantasy, but I will be in Discord the entire time. And if anyone would want to join me on Saturday for New Year's, more than welcome to.
You're back.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
Popola, look at me.
I know.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just...
fine. I'm relieved.
Here.
Wow.
Carpenters left
Go
some
buy
money?
something nice for Yona. Oh,
Oh.
speaking of Yona,
What?
What?
She was supposed to stay home.
She
I
was?
think it's okay.
About
Wait.
what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been
Huh.
getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Yona's worried again. Let's go. Let's go! You see me rolling. Wait. You're kidding me. I can't roll off that ledge right there? That's nutty. You see me rolling. Hey, yeah.
Yona? What? Maybe she's still at the library.
Hate to break it to you, Weiss. She's not gonna be there. She is not gonna be at the library, good buddy. Kind of find it funny that he has to, like... Actually, I suck at explaining it, so... I just find it funny how he opens doors.
I'd better go ask Pope.
Popala, popala.
Hey, you have any idea
Yep.
where she might be?
Where is
She
she?
stopped by her.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about...
Oh.
crap.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that's...
Oh,
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
you don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I
Yup.
have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the lost shrine?
Through...
Got it.
Through the east gate. Okay. Okay.
Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
I can't jump off that side. Alright. Alright. And that's Yona's. Yona's ribbon. Oh no.
I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
Well, looks like we know where we're going. Dibble and Popo came to keep me company. I do like these loading screens are little excerpts from her diary. Like, those are cute. You know? Let me roll. Roll. Who's got their goals for 2023 lined up already? I was typing up my list of goals earlier. I only have 4 real major goals. One of them's a given. The others are things I'd like to achieve in the year. I'd like to achieve them. I'm not gonna stress if I don't achieve them, you know?
Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it. Maybe she found some other way in.
Yeah, she did. It's called climbing and dashing. Holy, that's a big gap, and I'm getting Tomb Raider vibes. Why am I getting Tomb Raider vibes from this? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm getting horrible Tomb Raider vibes. The fact that she made it all the way over here, despite being, impaired, shows miles. That's a big-ass tree. Roll, 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 roll.
I'm coming, Yona.
Bronze key.
There are shades here too?
Why do shades have blood?
She'll never make it out of here.
Nope. Come on, come on. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, I got boots. I got boots. I got some boots. What can I do with some boots? Alright, we're back at... See it in a bit. In a bit. Nah. Oh, I have the automata weapons. Let's go. I forgot that when I grabbed that free bit off of the Steam store. Okay, that's a slash. Oh. I had to go through another set of double doors. Something I do want to do in 14, though. I do want to see about doing A12S mount farm and all that goes. Like, actually go back through and get some of the more easier mounts to farm alongside the Gwivers. Because I do want the dragon. I want the mech dragon. The thing appeals to my inner child. It looks amazing. But to get that, I need to finish the weapons question. You obtain the one-handed sword Nirvana dagger. Huh. Okay. A Nirvana dagger. Thick dictionary, stop clock. What am I to do with all of this, though? Okay. Heavy, light. I should probably heal. Nope. 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 Hey, buddy. Hey. Nope. I am so used to lock-on being R1. Okay, so we got the defense drop, we got the heal. What else is there?
Looks like you can get outside from here.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like out. Okay. 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 I see you, universe. Yeah, I've been double jumping the entire time, game. Something I don't get though. How are these kids still alive? Oh, there's a mailbox right there, which means, yep. There's a boss fight coming. Okay, so go up this way, go over this way.
That I could probably.
Ah. Okay, so that's what I have to do. Pull this. Wow, this is so much faster than auto, but I digress. Medicinal herb. Oh, okay. I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for Tails. I better start working on a secret recipe. Oh, what the hell is that?
Yona! What is it with these things?
What the hell? Oh.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona. Give her back.
Twice.
Get out of my way. Give my sister back.
Give her back. Ah, it's so bright. It's so pretty. It's... what is it?
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
But I don't wanna.
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see,
Wait.
I admire your pluck. One young man going it alone against impossible odds.
Okay.
Come on, Yona!
But such a plan is incredibly foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text of the darkest, most arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
Indeed, I could swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees. I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
Okay.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Okay, Weiss.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire
Do it, Weiss.
shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be!
Damn, Weiss. A sealed burst, dark blast.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
I'm memory.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there!
Blood
It
is.
seems I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Blood is sound and words are memory.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on,
Grimoire
Yona.
of
I'm
Weiss.
coming! Is that all of them?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. We can finally open the gate. Once we deal with them. Gotta deal with them first. You know?
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
Yep.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
They changed again?
They're gonna keep changing. 2, 3.
Now, put it out of its misery.
Talking book and moving statues? Really?
Okay.
It is all too real, lad. Keep your...
Oh, yes, Lance.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Nope. No, he doesn't. Okay. 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 Wait. Wait. Wait.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Okay. That's a new skill. That is indeed a new skill.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
Ow.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
1, 2. Boop, boop. Okay, okay, okay. Hit it, hit it, hit it. No, no, no.
That statue does not look happy.
You're telling me.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to actually break the clock for it to...
This one excels at close combat. Keep your distance.
Beep. Beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? Yeah, that's 5. Nice.
Yona!
Hmm?
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Yeah. She's fine.
Perhaps we'd best depart.
The shrine's
Yep.
about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go.
Gotta get the girl and get out of here. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. It's falling apart.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich. And get rid of this disease.
It's fine, Yona.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
It's fine. Uh-oh.
Yona? What's going on?
What the hell? You made a contract with Weiss. Oh.
She has the Black Scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Oh.
I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
Talking book. Strength drop. 300 gold. Nice.
This is so unfair.
Yeah,
Yona
it is.
hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would
Because
gladly
it is
help
an
the
endless
lass if
cycle.
I had the means to do.
Gladly help the last if I had the means to do so. How do you view your what the
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
I think you have to go. Alright, someone's here. Oh, Devila.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah.
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
What?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song.
Aww.
I don't really
Shut
know
it,
the
book.
details.
Nah, the book's
Aw,
not
don't
gonna
be
shut it.
sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola?
That's a good idea.
Okay. I'll go ask your sister. That's what I was originally going to do anyway, until the game directed me to come and poke you.
A white book, a black book, and disease.
Is something the matter?
The legend's
No,
coming true.
I was just thinking.
You were thinking of the legend. Oh yeah, the purity test is floating around again. Huh? All the kutsus. Hmm? Huh.
I heard about Yona.
Well, maybe you can help.
Wait, is that Grimoire Weiss?
You know
Yep.
Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well,
Shut up,
the Song
Weiss.
of the Ancients. Let's see. When the great black
What
book,
book?
Grimoire Noir, brings calamity
Grimoire
upon the world,
Noir.
the white book, Grimoire Weiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Huh.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Weiss purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Huh.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
No, we don't.
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Sealed verses.
Also, it appears the shades you fight in these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
No, it's
What
not.
an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should
Is
just
it?
sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so...
Shades are
It's
gathering at
past
the
the bridge on the
area.
northern plains. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Okay.
Once you arrive, be sure he lives in the house up on the highest point in the area.
Got it.
Okay.
And be careful.
No. I don't want to be careful. If I'm careful, that means I have to care. Yeah. You know? Oh. Some villagers have jobs?
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Young people,
Young people, young people. Cube, cube.
oh, thank the...
What?
There's a wild boar in the northern plains. The victims all
So you want me to go?
Yes.
A wild boar?
Sounds good.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you... Let's just say...
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a... Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. I guess I can't blame... I need you to find the hiding...
These chi-
Yeah, they're clever
Sure.
little buggers. Anyway, just ask...
Oh,
Oh, hello. What perfect...
Sure.
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Sea Friends.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are innate. Sure.
My children want to eat mutton every night. Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton,
Sounds great. Yona and I survive on the wages earned from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
I will.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats. They're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're
I'll be right back, guys. Figured in time for me to get up anyway.
Go, cough medicine, go! That's our turf!
We don't know you. Oh, that. Hey, you know what? Screw it. I've dicked around it enough to warrant this. Show me the money. Whoa! What? Um, huh. That's an elite mob with a high aggro radius. Holy motherfucker! Oh, god damn it. Do D2 to Hey, buddy! Oh, shit. No! Crack my knuckles and educate a cyber. Oh, some lunacy. Crack open a bottle of degeneracy. Hey, Lois. Lois! What, Peter? What the? Huh? Did I just get tomahawked? I just got tomahawked. Now, come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. One down. Come on, come on. That's game. That's game. That's one. That's... Yes.
Thank you.
I don't get it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Do I just float here until it decides to load? Aiko, are you there? Like, is this normal?
That. Whoa! What? What? Oh! What? Hello? I.
I got it! 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 Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I got it! I got it! Oh, oh, I wasn't paying attention, but I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got my torchic. I got my torchic. I got my torchic. Yay, baby! Oh. I got it! I got it! I feel great! Yeah!
MiHoYo, don't make me go all the way to 90 of 90. Please? Please? Okay. I'm back. I'm at the AFK. I do be here. I do be ready to do the thing and get excited. You know?
Totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called human. The chicken...
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library. Yeah.
The chickens in this village like...
There's no better sight than...
The fountain by the library.
Visiting...
Oh. That is the fountain by the library. Eh?
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Shut up, Wise.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Weiss. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Okay, so corpses in this game despawn pretty damn fast. Word obtained. Obtain the word lug. You obtained a word. You can make use of words you've obtained by applying them on Grimoire Weiss's Edit Word tab. I obtained a word? You unlock Stronger Dark Blasts. What the hell? Okay. Huh. more mutton. I need 9 pieces of mutton. Can I use this book as toilet paper? Nah. Sadly, we need this book. Sadly, we need the book. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be right there with you. Because this book does not shut up. Let me get my mutton, Shade. Two, 3. 4, 5. 6. Oh, there's the boar.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Nope, nope.
This is impossible.
Whoa! Okay.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds.
Well-
They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
1,
What?
2.
Do not yell like a madman every
3.
time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Weiss. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more
5.
respect.
Okay, so just shoot it with a shotgun like Oregon Trail does with Bull. Nah. Can't really do that. I don't have shotgun magic yet. I want to try and do more side quests in this game in my initial playthrough. What the hell? Okay. Want some more? God, I wish there was fast travel back into town. I really wish there was fast travel. If we had fast travel, it'd be amazing. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mutton. 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 I've collected the mutton. Alright, so I got the mutton, now I can go give it to her. I can give her the mutton. Oh. Wow. First. Roll, 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 roll. All this rolling's right for me. Roll. I think it was. This was the client. Yeah.
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, 1,500 gold.
Make sure you stock. Come back in.
Buy those 2 maps.
We've got some night.
Thank.
Visit the mailbox. Yeah. So far, so good. I completed my first quest. I've got story progress. Yeah, I like this. I just wish my fan would stop making the noise. I was considering grabbing one more game off of the sale, or I could just wait for Fire Emblem. But if I'm gonna wait for Fire Emblem, I need something to help pass the time. I was thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore, honestly. What games is everybody looking forward to in 23? I know I myself am probably going to be pre-ordering Mega Man on 2 platforms. Because I love the shit out of some Battle Network. And I will probably end up getting it on both Switch and Steam. But I will get it on one and then wait for the other.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
New armor
You're a
for
pretty good
Zelda
listener for
card.
such an old-timer, Vice.
Yeah.
I should be offended.
I'm thinking I might get Mega Man on maybe Steam first. Die, Shade. Oh shit, Alan Wake 2's getting a sequel? Or, Alan Wake, why did I say Alan Wake 2's getting a sequel? Yeah, brain, why? You do things. Or actually... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Before I spend money on a game... I need to go to Walmart.com. Save money, live better. Walmart. You wanna go to the Walmart? Yeah, I wanna go to the Walmart. Whoa, what? It has my last order. Is this on sale? Yeah, it's on sale. And I heard that throw. God, why did I say throne? Brain stinging. Welcome back, Nova. Welcome back. How was the work? Judging by lack of I'm fucking dead, I'm assuming it went well today. So you ready for your progression? You ready for some UCOB? What the heck is this? I passed absolutely out. I slept till 9 a.m. Oh, you needed the sleepies. You needed the sleepies. Oh, they were good. Oh, we're supposed to be, but I haven't heard anything and no one's online. Oh, shit. No one's online? That's interesting. Supposed to raid, but no one's online. Might be a problem. Maybe. Wait. Why does this remind...
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
This could be where they put Pascal. Shades? Spooky shades here? Really? Pa? Grimoire Weiss. Word edit. Pa Virtuous Contract. Okay. So I got 2% extra bonus damage. Let's go. Every time I absorb blood, I hear something. But this is also getting me wondering, why the hell is a book absorbing blood?
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
We don't trust your kind. What? What kind? Is there something wrong with me for coming from another village? For partnering with a magic book?
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like kind.
Well,
Like
this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
You obtain the word best. Ooh! Physical strength word. Let's go.
This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well,
Be gone, strangers.
wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Enough.
What?
Damn you, Chief.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Gotta actually cut my way back to the village, it seems. Okay, level 5, I'll take it. Okay, that's something, right? Yeah. Last night, I kind of just got absorbed into the story. I lost track of time and I kept going. I went until about like 3:30 in the morning. But after 10, I did have to slowly shift into the quiet command, where my urge to game is so strong, but out of respect for everyone in the house, I go quiet mouse, steel mouse.
What the heck is that?
Who the heck is that? Really? I can't... Wow. Okay. A wreath?
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding.
What?
Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Oh, hi, Kane.
Weiss? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
woman is certainly not to be trifled with.
Oh.
Did we get her?
I think we did. Did we? Booty. I see booty. Kane, what are you doing? What? What the hell?
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Huh. Magic, you say? Booty. That's a nice butt. That's a nice butt. The hell is that? A shade with tits? What? That... I've seen monsters with knockers, but damn, those are some knockers.
Come on, are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Oh. Let's go.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
I think they are.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
Is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Her foul is sharp as her sword work. Oh my god! There we go. Okay. Pierce it. Pierce it with some needles. Those are... Why does the shade have tits? And Kane just kicked us out of danger?
Thanks.
I told you to stay out of the way!
What? I'm sorry, what? I'm in the chapter of Nier Replicant called Underwear Girls Fighting Are Nuts.
Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh?
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
Oh.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
So Kane exists as neither one or the other.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice.
My name's Kaine.
Ah,
Kaine?
the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said
this
and
theme?
go.
Wait. What?
Get lost already.
Okay, okay.
Oh, and what that monster back there? It's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Today is Tails' birthday, but he's not here. Wait, if that was June 16th instead of 6th, that would be right.
I'm worried about you.
I'm gonna check on Yona.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong. This is impossible.
Okay. Easy quest. Whoa!
Let's go.
Get back. Nope. Come on. Nope. Nope. Yay. Come on. There we go. Okay, that took a hot minute. Was not expecting the boar to be that tanky. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I have to probably get all of the words for an achievement if I had to guess for Replicant. Okay.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
There probably is a sealed verse
There's
in
no
there.
way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Yeah? Yeah, you do. You need to get stronger, and we need to get faster. Why do I have DMs? Wait, what? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Dodge roll. Just got a dodge roll spam, you know?
You hunted, and it looks like they say bull, apparently. Sounds like hokum.
Oh.
Make sure you... Come back.
Dark Blast, Dark Lance, Dark Hand. Whoops. Pop the defense drop. Uh-oh. Let me dash. Okay, spirit drop. Hey, 500 gold. And the defense drop I just wasted.
Yona!
It hurt.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine.
Wait.
What is it?
Just
Stop worrying.
wait.
Okay, I'm waiting, Yona. What's up?
What is...
Just
Stop worrying.
black scroll.
She needs something. Let's see if Popola has.
Okay. Popola. It's kind of funny that everything that happens at the end of Automata happens where it began in Replicant. This library, you know?
Hey, Popola.
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona.
Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish. It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's...
That sounds perfect.
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently.
Okay. So I'm going to the seafront. Got it. Got it, boss. Go to the seafront. Go to the seafront and collect the doodads and the thingamajigs and the hoo-has and the choo-choo-dillies and the cha-chas. Yeah. Okay. There we go. End up, my nail was caught on my edge of my controller. Alright. A guy complaining their nail was caught. It's because of the way I grip my hand due to EDS. Like, I have a habit of overexerting my wrist, or not overexerting, but overextending. And
we've got some new...
legit starts feeling a little bit of pain. So I found a way to grip it where it doesn't feel pain. Except for when I move it too much in rapid succession.
It's not fair.
Welcome.
Lily Leaf Sword. A Beast Bane. For 16,000. A sword that focuses on magic.
Thanks for your...
The magic weapons. Interesting. The boy who's always running around outside gave me a super pretty flower. I wonder if Popola knows what it's called. I don't have the map data for Seafront? I thought I did.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
That's Yuri Lowenthal. That is Haseo. Oh God!
Die, you foul beasts!
At least I think that's Yuri Lowenthal. Word. Haha. Lugia.
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately.
Oh,
Here,
that's not Yuri.
take...
You obtain the one-handed sword Moonrise. Oh! Cool, I got a sword for saving a guy. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. I don't have map data. Yeah, I am. Alright. I don't even know where I'm, like, supposed to be. I think I'm supposed to be out here? I think. Yeah, I am.
I'm so tired. Stairs are rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today?
Why are you cutting to an old lady
Can't let the
game?
lighthouse stay dark.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so...
Perhaps we could try asking some of the town.
Works for me.
Yeah?
Heck.
Fuck.
A port town like this is there's a post up.
shaman
We've
fish.
also got lots of fish, which are in pretty high demand. Lots of ladies, too.
That's a girl who voiced in Pokemon.
A shaman fish? I think they... But hey, since you're here... Thanks for your...
A shaman fish? Hey, but...
This I will buy.
Hope this...
I hate not having map data.
We've got See you later.
None of that's a shaman fish, though.
A shaman fish?
Where can one find a shaman fish?
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, I won't do it for you. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? You gotta move your body. Here, let me give you a lure. Fishing is a test of wills.
Okay.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
So, looks like I unlocked fishing. Interesting. Pearl. A sea turtle egg. That a shaman fish? Yeah!
We're all set.
Really? Old lady, who are you?
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here!
What?
How can you just ignore an old woman in need? The children of this age are not...
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best...
What's wrong?
My illness has...
Rude!
Rude book.
See here.
You did.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you...
Are you asking me?
Fine.
How can we help? Our apologies.
I am at a loss as
I need you to go to the post office.
I can't fathom.
Oh.
Okay.
We need to go to the post office and tell them to deliver her mail.
The lighthouse lady.
What? Why me? That's the real question.
My brother lives in another town.
I'd love to, but oh, that's how.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on our mail?
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
Very
lighthouse lady.
Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I...
That's...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath?
Hey, if your leg hurts...
Oh, that would be a huge help.
You don't...
Yeah.
Oh, you know, since...
what?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently and you just have a certain... Anyway, would you...
Sure.
Now we just took the postman's oath ourselves. That's great. That is absolutely great. Where'd she go?
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
Yeah.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
I don't want her! That lady annoys me.
Sad way.
For one twice, I agree with you. I'm pretty sure the game would have told me to do it anyway. If I don't do it, I'm not gonna get Popola's letter. You're kidding me. I can't just speed climb this. Lady, you got a lot of nerve just pulling a disappearing act.
Oh, what do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman heard us.
That's no excuse.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you...
Such a rude book. Well, I suppose...
Wait. That's what I'm wondering.
The thought that anyone...
Such a...
Dude, Scrubby, this town is full of ladies that are acting like whores, bitchy old women, and rude men. Like, what is with this fisherman's town? Like, aren't fisherman towns supposed to be nice? Like, port cities? You know?
We need to get the shop.
Yeah, I know we need to get the shaman fish to Yona. I shouldn't have helped out the old lady, but I did. Like, I seriously don't get what the hell is going on with this town. This is nuts. Roll your bones. Roll the bones, roll the bones. All we gotta do is roll the bones, you know? Just roll the bones. And I hate that I don't have the map data for this area, but I gotta live with it. At least until I find it. Oh, I can have 3 spears now? Ah, okay. Oh, that's a big one. One, two. Nope. Whoa! Okay, if I'm gonna fight that thing, I fight it at a distance. Okay, I got riggedy wrecked, yo. What? I'm just saying I got wrecked, like Rick from Rick and Morty. You know, nothing wrong with reciting television. Nothing, you know. Not like I'm just goofing, goofing. Ah, I get you. I get you. Hey, I can't get hit. Fuck. Okay. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I touch it, I'm gonna die. Touching that thing is bad. Okay, there it is again. Steam's going, you have a gift from a friend, but there's nothing there. You have a gift. You have a gift. No, I don't, Steam. Shut up. Oh shit. Is he 0? Wait, what's all in here for $9.99? 100 costumes with 0 head tank controls. $20 gigs for a PS1 game? Resi. Like Resi 1, the OG Resident Evil. 20 gigs for that. Apparently, Resi 1 is 20 gigs according to Steam. Yeah, most PS1 games were only 200 to 500 megs. God. Just imagining that. Okay, crazy hypothetical. Imagine if we woke up tomorrow and everything as we knew it was back to the days of the PS1 era. But all of our tech was still the same, just file sizes and all of that were brought back down to PS1, making games unplayable, making things unreadable. Can you imagine how horrifying it would be to wake up to see your 1 terabyte PS5 turn into a 500 meg PS5? You'd see me in the obituaries.
Hang in there, okay? It's not gonna taste good.
Don't worry.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright. Something I'm finding funny about Replicant. Like, it on Steam, it'll say, Near Replicant V1.2247. Finished helping the old lady. What was her guy like? Can't wait to get home and play some Seaman on my Dreamcast PC. Oh man,
Hey,
the
how
Seaman
you feeling?
demons.
Better.
Oh man.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Weiss, not Vice.
Now see here.
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest.
All right.
I'm just wondering how these two are alive 1,000
want her to
years
feel
later.
Really?
Gib and Lugular. Alright, Gib and Lugular. Weapons. Gratuitous or word edit weapons. Hallelujah. Bess. Bess. Just gotta make sure all my skills have a
Ingredients for
word
a
on them.
home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no. No, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Wiener
Did you
Schnitzel
hear
is
me
Wiener
imply
Schnitzel.
anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just
Wow, okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had to say it as Wiener Schnitzel. So watch yourself. Gotta watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Gotta watch yourself. I mean, watch yourself. What you doing? Yeah. Watching. My God. Oh. I need to go back to...
We've got some nice...
You don't have what I need.
We've got...
You do, though.
Come back.
The like those book plus.
Who's got my venison?
Well... Thanks for your...
Who's got my venison? Where am I going? I think I was supposed to go out the southern gate to get back to the Whoozy What's It. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Dee Dee? Shit. Not this way. That way's got giant spiders. Giant motherfucking spiders. I need to get some tulip bulbs. Tulip bulbs.
Man, I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Care.
Tulip bulbs.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay, I got my mats.
Better watch yourself around that old lighthouse.
Question is, where do I get venison?
Care for. Thanks for your.
I'll cook it.
We got the lick.
I'll take that.
Hope to see.
Oh, now they sell shaman fish.
We've got.
Interesting.
See.
Bam. 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 Okay. got this though. Big ass spider. Big ass spider. Die. Nope. Nope. Yay! Nope. Nope. Nope.
I bought your...
Thanks.
You may now use your field. Wait. I gotta go to the store real quick. You guys need anything? I need a lot of things. How about a can of unicorn sex? You know, gotta get you some nice unicorn sex there, man. Some Bang Rainbow Unicorn. Yes, I don't think they have those, but I'll ask. That's all it takes. You just gotta find the right store and the right window, but if you speak in code to the wrong person, you might suffer the consequences. You know? The rope. Wait. Grimoire wise. I just need medicine. Laying eggs in spots of their own choosing.
I'm coming to see you today, Popola.
Coming to see you today, Popola. Popola, 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 Popola. Let me do a roll. Roll.
Hey, I brought a letter.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so. If you need money, that's usually where people go when they're looking to—
Good advice.
1,000 gold. Although there was a white coronation syndrome.
Might as well.
I already have the gold! We don't need to. I have the gold. We can go straight there! But sad. It's gonna make us do it anyway. It's gonna make us just check out the tavern.
You taking it easy today?
Hey, yeah, sure. I ain't talking about that. They used to come here and
The Ballad of the Twins.
Sure. Hey, Devila?
You're asking me for a favor?
I heard you and Popola used to
Wait, you want to hear us sing? But hey.
Hey, you got—
If it's paid.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandma— I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the—
No problem.
Fine.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease.
None can eradicate it?
But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
Is it? Is it the spirit, Wise?
Can I ask?
Sure.
I heard you and Devil.
Oh, goodness.
Too busy.
That's part of it. But also, I need a—
Well, that should be no—
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to—
Okay. We're off to a tavern in Seafront. Because why the hell not? Hmm? Okay. Let me be right back real fast. I gotta get up and use the bathroom and whatnot. Do all that jazz. Yeah, so far, I'm enjoying Replicant. I just wish it would pick up a little. But then again, Automata was the same way a little bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. It's not for another couple minutes. It's not for another couple eggs. You know? Holy shit! What? What? Two? Hey, Lois. Lois! What, Peter? What the? Huh? Did I just get tomahawked? I just got tomahawked. And I was...
Thank you.
MiHoYo, don't make me go all the way to 90 of 90. Please. Please. All praise in the Jesus! She came home! 77 of 90. Oh, beautiful! Okay, I'm back. And I just realized something. The monitor I bought is still on sale. So I could do that instead of getting another game. But, I don't know. Thought about it. I also thought about just putting it on my wish list too. I don't know. I like my small monitor. But I kind of want the uniformity of having both be the same size. You know? Okay, so Popala, 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 Pop. People really want their... Oh, yeah. Well, then again, I did miss 2 days of the private match event in Shadowverse. Oh, wait. Venison? Let's go? Why is everyone buying Hitman? Like, I'm seeing more of a resurgence in Hitman than I am in a lot
If you're
of
ready to get...
things.
Come back.
excuse me.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too.
Oh.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients...
Great.
That's 5 lizard tails and 5...
No, I mean...
Yeah,
Well...
Where do I get lizard and mouse tail?
Well. Hope you come back. We've got... See you...
We got... Hope to see you again.
I have no idea where I get lizard and mouse tail.
Care for... Thanks.
You'll find lizards running around on the ground in the northern plains. You'll find mouses in the junkyard. Okay. So I guess now I go back north. Go north to Alaska, where everything is always cool. Oh shit, with words, I can actually have 4 spears. Let's go. Let's go. Bless you, Mr. Kitty. Oh, it's dawn, so the shade's gone. Not dawn, sunset. Did you ride your pet yet? What pet? The boar? I got the side quest done, but I don't know how to ride it. Yeah, I've just been running around doing side quests. Well, that and I spent a literal upwards of 40 minutes.
Hey,
like,
do you have time to take this parcel to the Airy? A friend of mine helped me out, and I want to give him...
Sure thing.
Oh, and this is really fragile,
yeah.
So you need to be careful, okay? Don't go rolling
Aiko,
around
that's what I
or
meant
getting
by
knocked over
searing.
or anything. You'll need to take it to the...
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway...
I need to...
What villagers?
Hey, can I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's what? Thank...
Okay, so I can't dash with this parcel delivery thing on. Kinda sucks. Kuna's got one last talk with her again. Ah, yes, yes.
Say, I don't see...
You taking it?
That's 3 medicinal herbs.
When I hear Zach's voice, I think of Windblade.
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke...
Oh.
Well, there is little...
Make sure...
Three medicinal herbs.
Yeah, I guess.
3... What the hell are you needing, lady? Like, I have the 1,000 gold.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns.
3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, 3 royal ferns. Wait, have I seen where you can get berries yet? I know, man. I got you. Purchase.
We've got some... Thanks.
Dude. Elysian Everlasting had a point aside from just informing us of the previous era. You know? You know? Alicia had to give May the flower. Because I do find it kind of nice that that's the one thing she got to keep out of the Elysian realm. Hey, but you got May for when you play the game. For when you play the Genshin, you do have your homie, your homegirl, your big lady. Okay.
Careful.
I need Royal Fern. Really? You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy 5 Royal Fern. Because why not? Can't spend anymore. True. But thankfully, you do have 15 tickets now sitting on your thingy. Plus your, I think Ken pulls in to main banner, so if you count the 15 tickets plus the extra 5 from login, you'd be around 65 in. Halfway to soft pity. Alright. The soft pity's what, 40 or 50 remaining? Like, I usually have it pop before 40, but
I brought...
Okay. Yep, mix that medicine, old lady.
Since you've already been such...
Okay.
She's at the fountain in the library. Okay. Genshin's around 60. I'm not talking Genshin. I'm talking the Honkai Booba. I'm talking the game that's got everybody gonna be suffering emotional damage in a patch.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Oh, what a nut.
Don't work yourself too hard.
I won't, Sonny. And here.
It's more than super effective. We'll put it like that. Yeah. If we're putting it in Pokemon standards, it's a one-hit KO.
You taking it?
Zay.
Hey!
I'll make the time.
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle.
Oh,
The Airy is full of...
Come on.
Okay. I feel like my friend, he likes to get all characters in gear for them in both games. We have a buddy like that for Genshin. But the man goes nutso for any husbando that he likes to the point where he will C6 them.
I need to gather more.
What information do I need to gather?
Did you ask the blacksmith?
Young people.
I can't leave out the north gate.
Look at that.
Hey, come on.
Sorry.
There's no...
The chicken.
Okay. I have no idea why I can't leave out the north side of town. Like, I need to leave out the north side to continue some quests.
Please get...
Now we can...
Hey, oh, it was behind the broken wall by the fountain.
Well, that's the first place I'll...
Okay. I've done that. It feels like I've completed a lot more than 5. Now, if May somehow turns into a fire unit, I'm dead. Well, Eiko, you see, the thing about that is I'm thinking the main poster girls, their new forms, they might be designed to support each other, making a full mixed element team viable, you know? But do we have information on the new May yet? I know Bronya's meant to support fire and electric. And she's also got a team skill bonus for every non-Bronya face. Or am I thinking of a different Bronya? Beta should be this week. Ah, that's when we find out how fucked we all are. I mean, personally, though, I'm going to be trying to gun for truth. I know for a damn fact I will not be able to pull off her stigmas, but I'm gonna try for at least her and her weapon. Or they troll us and go, here, have hair instead. No, they're gonna throw Grandma Kiana at us. You know? Just as a April Fool's, they'll set up a teaser PV, go, hey, I'm the next unit. No. No. When the game launches, it's just gonna be Super May. It'll be Shadow Dash on steroids. Legit, I could see that as a horrible April Fool's joke. But wait, it's not April. Fuck, that won't work. Okay, I gotta give Yona the stuff she needs for stew.
Hey, Yona.
Yay!
Yona. Be sure to cut them.
Come on, I never.
Okay.
This smells hideous.
Eat up.
Sure, come tomorrow. Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry about. I'll even drink them. Just.
Okay. So I've completed 6 quests. I do like that in Replicant, quests feel easier to complete. I don't know what it is. Like, they just feel simpler. I like that. Okay, I can't do Ballad of the Twins, or they give us the Ice Skating Girl form. If they give us Timido, you're gonna hear me moaning. Cause, yeah. Timido is bae.
Oh, next time you're in Seafront?
Sure thing.
Sure, lady. I will get you 3 fertilizer.
Why not? I hope.
Why is the still a Red X? I can't progress.
Say, I don't see you.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you?
I'm not old enough.
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older.
Timido won't come, cause she... Oh, she'll come. With or without the mask. I will see to it. I will unleash the powers of my down bad horniness. And do the things.
I do love this tavern, though. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Really? I had to talk to Devila. That's what was locking me in the town. But feels so nice for the third leg to be free. You know?
Hi there.
Oh, you know, here's a lip.
Okay, now I need to go back to the south again. Run for some thingies. And yeah. Now that I actually have an idea of where I'm going, I like this. That, I've also found out, as you can see, dodge roll is a quick form of movement, because it's less frames than actually walking. Just like in Souls. Naiko, I did see Kaine, or Kaine. I am still going to call them Kaine. Because their name is Kaine. I can't see putting emphasis on the E.
Care for some imported
Got my
fruits and
drinks. Nice.
Thanks for your
business.
Okay.
We got the latest advances
That
in
is in
medicine
YS
here.
games as
You
well.
won't
Dodge
find
for
this-
speed. Speaking of YS games, they didn't have Moscow Mules. I'm sad. Sad.
I'll just...
Okay, I have fertilizer. Let me roll, let me roll, let me dodge, roll, roll, roll. Why don't we just have Weiss carry the fragile stuff? Die, Bambi! Damn, Bambi has a lot of blood. Blood orgy! Yeah! Oh. But dude, Skirmy, that does suck about your Moscow Mules. You know the mats, well, why not make one at home? Because that do be a valid solution, you know? You know? I got a chicken. I got the cock. Let me roll. So if Unknown God becomes playable in Genshin, does that mean I call Mega Boil on it? Doubtful.
Here's your. Oh, thanks. In here.
I should, but I drink so little that having them pre-made is easier. Dude. Sounds like you need to do what I do for Long Island. Have a pre-made bottle. Like, empty out a gallon or something. Like, gallon of orange juice. Perfect thing. When you finish it, wash it, dry it, and just add in all of the ingredients to it. And just keep it fridged. Because Long Island don't have to go for all the bottles, all that jazz. And it's just like, yeah. Just go for the pre-made bottle and add soda.
I'm so...
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something.
Okay, now I have to run all the way to the thingy. Have a great
What do you
time to
know
go back
about
to the
this
grind.
junk?
Let her empty
I
your
guess there are
buddy.
ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast.
We gotta cross the...
Hobolis says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Holy shades, Batman.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
God damn it.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Gotta run all the way back and get another item for delivery. Hate quests like this. But I also still have to track down the lizard and mouse tails. What? Happy holidays from Lightstream, huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. And I smell something. Wait. Fuck. I gotta go talk to the guard again. Kinda wish the game would say it was the 16th so I could go, oh my god.
I'm so... yeah.
Actual birthmas. I got one of the beer cap collector thingies for Christmas last year, and 6 beer caps are in there now, so it shows how little I've been drinking home. Hey, you're fine. Okay, so I can't dodge roll and I can't get hit. Great. Damn it!
Oh, crap!
That didn't sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
I will get this delivery quest done. This one sucks. Can't use any speed. Can't use any speed. No speed? This sucks. But this is doable. This is very, very, very doable.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Okay, I have your package. And I am ready to deliver it. You're a lit cave shell. Okay. Huh. Okay. One sec. What the hell? There's apparently a game called Synced. This way, right? Huh? What? What? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, brain empty. Sorry about that. Had to check something on the phone. Okay. Woohoo! Holy shit! So much running! So much running! Yeah,
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Same! I much prefer... Oh. Bats? Huh? I'd be wary of strange books following you? Nah. It's fine. How you doing, Death? I ask you to deliver a parcel to the highest point. Straight up, fuck. Not bad, just chilling. Nice, nice. I really don't like this quest. I can't get hit, and I can't dodge roll. I don't like it. Okay. Going up. Going up.
This village is done for. Those damn shades.
Dark Souls style. Yeah. Not really a series, it's a duology. Am I weird for considering duologies just duologies in a series more than 3 games a
Hello,
series?
sir?
Really?
Guess that counts as him accept.
Okay. There's that. Well, let's go. Roll, 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 ya boat. Roll, 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 ya boy. I don't even think I plat this yet. I thought you did. Games you both own. Near view stats, Aiko's achievements. Oh shit, Aiko, you're missing 10 achievements. Yeah. Yeah, you're missing the last 10. You defeated Wendy within 8.5 minutes. You defeated P33 within 4.5 minutes. 20 quests, 30 quests, and 5 hidden. Yeah, you're missing the last dash. You've almost got it, though. Almost got it. Need to re-download it. Fair. Fair. Actually, Mago, after I get far enough along in Replicant to where I can safely decide what game I was gonna do next, I'll let you pick between the two. Bravely or attempt Cyber? Or should I just do Cyber and Discord? Because I've been curious about Cyber for a while, but I do know it's got all the weird thingies and policies and whatnot. Cyber? Okay. Cyber it is. Bravely will be the Discord. Oh yeah, they did add in a streamer mode for Cyberpunk. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. You added... You got the word lugged. Oh, sweet. I'm a lug. Let's go. People like watching Cyber? Fair. Fair. I don't know about BD. BD is a voiceless game from what I remember. Or I could be thinking of the older, or a different game. But I think it might be one of those that doesn't have voices. Meaning I'd either have to read it, or I'd just have to keep talking and talking and talking. Like, unless it really, really interests me. Like, I know it will. But I don't know if it'll interest me enough to keep me talking, get me going bad. Like Honkai, where my brain runs wild over theories of waifus and boobies and... Yes, the boobies. Cyber is a AAA? Yeah, Cyber is a AAA. But speaking of boobies, did you know we are getting new boobies in Honkai soon? Well, new boobies by new unit in the form of Hersher of Origin May. Yeah. God, I need to put the horny voice away. God, I need to put the horny voice away. Oh, Jesus. Wait, inventory limit exceeded. What?
We're up. Hope everything. Anyway.
Tails going Degen. You know it. Really? I need to go back to the Airy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more quest, and then I have an achievement. Oh my god, I'm horny. Oh my god, I'm horny. Yes, horny. Because horny. Ow. You know what? I'll just start earlier and run longer tomorrow for Final Fantasy side once I do Honkai on my account. Yeah. The more I play Crisis Core, the more I feel it should have been the start of the 7. Technically, it is the start of 7, when you think about it. Because you gotta learn about Zack to learn why everybody does what they do. Well, technically you don't, but you can go into it and know for the better, because originally they didn't even want to explain Zack. They made Zack a PSP. What I'm curious about is how Sephiroth knows of the old timeline. Not really. Gives you the rising action right in the middle, then it falls down to a constant, then it rises, constant again, more rising, then conclusion. It's set up in a way, or a weird way, but it gets the job done. That's what she said. Fair. Fair. I'll give you that one. Oh wait, this isn't the area. Whoops. I didn't go to the area. I didn't go to the area. Drop down. Drop, 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 drop. Drop the pants. I mean, what? Yeah. And hit. I can't wait for April. Like, I want Mega Man back. Probably noticed you'll be running back and forth a lot. Yep. I noticed that. Don't worry. Like, I noticed that within the first 20 minutes. Also, how are these kids still alive? That's what I want to know. Like, does that get explained soon? Two kids of very similar names started the game. It's 2053. Time skip, 1,000 years later, they're still alive. Like, if anything, that's what's interested me the most about the story thus far. Not the whole, the black book and the white book and the black book and the white book. Yeah, throw the whole book story to the curb. I want to know how the kids are still alive after 1,000 years. Okay. Pickle, pickle.
This village is done for. Those damn shades.
Yeah, I could be like, don't spoil it, don't spoil it, don't spoil it. True. I hope the egg's over here. Wait. Oh. One thing I do wish there was in this game, though, was fast travel. Like, I'd love a form of fast travel. Especially for situations like this where we have to go and get quest items from the middle of BFE.
It's dark in here. Ow! It hurts, Mom! It hurts!
What the hell? 4. Enough said. Fair. Shit, I'm so used to trying to do pod lifts that, yeah. Wait, is where the wind blows not here? The highest point where the wind blows. That would be the village elder's house, wouldn't it? Right? Or am I thinking too far into this? I don't know. Let's go up. Yep. It's not here.
I'm never coming out. Ever.
The hell? I'm never coming out, ever. I wonder how much time would have to pass for a region like this. There's a ladder to go up. Wait, there is? Fuck, and I just jumped down. Ow. Found it.
This must be...
You bring death to this village.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely son if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman,
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
I'm guessing Weiss bitches the whole game. Great. Go to the highest point. Gets there by jumping down. Yep. Gotta love quest text. Did I just find an unintentional way to move faster? Nope. I don't know how that worked. I really don't. Hey, enemies. Okay, wait, shit. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Dented metal bad. Okay. Let's run. And I hear my cat playing in his new box. Kitty loves boxes. He is the boxcar baby. Anybody else got a fur baby that loves boxes? Got a letter from Tails. He's in a faraway town where he can see the ocean. Shit, I'm in Florida in game 2. My cat goes wild for boxes. Yo? I'm not alone in the world where cat steals boxes. I gotta put my model kit tools together here once I end. But you know, once I do that, or actually no, I'll put them together while I'm sitting in Discord. Yeah. Dog likes shredding boxes.
Thank you.
Okay.
And here,
sure thing.
Old lady's elixir plus. Oh man, I got the old lady her Viagra. Old lady, I got your Viagra. I'm bringing it to you. Don't worry. You'll get it up in no time.
Ma'am?
Oh,
okay.
you've been such a great help.
Oh. Village Handyman. 10 quests completed. Let's go. 10 quests. So much pain. But so worth it. Okay, so I need to find 10 mouse, I need to find mouse and lizard tail. And then this other quest I've got is done. There's an achievement around the board. God damn it. Why? Why is there something around the boar? Please don't tell me it's walk with the boar. I don't even remember the prompt for starting boar riding. Yup. Come on, Shades. Nobody said anything aside from that no, Michael. Wait, oh, you were saying it for, VOD's sake. Oh, yeah, I get you. And you know, I'm surprised you haven't shorthanded 4 with the number 4 instead of typing out FOR. Embrace your text lingo. I know you want to. Boat? What about a boat? Wait, we're gonna fuck a boat with a boar? Bro. That sounds like some very weird and kinky prawn. You know? Welcome to Boar Boat Sex 3. That's like the weirdest of weird titles. But somebody would probably watch it. With the boat? shit. Okay, there's a lizard. You're kidding me. I have to gather 10 lizards and they're this damn tiny? What's my other side quest? You know what? Fuck it. I will do this later. I am going to go and learn how to upgrade my weapon. Yeah, the South Park parody. Oh, the addict swapped off Pokemon into Genshin. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna... You're swapping, go to Cyber? No, I'm not swapping. I'm not swapping, man. I just have Discord pulled up on my phone. Or not Discord, Twitch. Like, I have somebody's stream pulled up, I'm working for him. Gotta give him a lurk, you know? And I don't even have Cyber
I'm
installed.
Hungry. I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Wait. I know that voice.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
I know Jacob's voice actor. Okay. I recognize an English voice actor. Hell froze over.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But we're a little low on... That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. It's not exactly the safest place in the world.
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. She's out right now. Getting supplies. But
Mom's been gone for 7 days.
7 days?
It's getting harder to find good scrap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the material...
well, yeah, but...
No problem.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yeah.
It's settled then.
Well, to improve your weapon, you can get them from the
Titanium
defense robots
alloy.
around.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it.
I'm hungry.
And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
It has? I'm hungry. Eat a streamer. Okay, I'll give you a bag of rocks, 4 chips, and half a popsicle. Just out of curiosity, how long would it take Cyber to install? Not saying I'm doing it tonight. I just need to check for sanity's sake. Holy free holies! Cyber would take 3 hours. Holy vey. What's up, Wild? How you doing? Yeah, well, my bot has been on the fritz lately, and I had to disable half my commands because they kept giving API errors. Wait a minute. Is this the amusement park?
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
A dented metal board. Huh. Wait, at the rate I'm going, I'm not gonna get it. What the hell do you mean by that? Missable?
Doesn't seem to...
Okay. Come down. Oh. Wow. I went the wrong way. Okay. I went the wrong way. I'm not worrying about it. You better not look it up. I don't plan to. Because unlike Automata, I'm going into this entirely blind.
This place is hardly befitting one of mine.
Automata, I had the experience of playing through 2B's route before on PlayStation 2 years ago. That's part of the reason why I was playing with a guide pulled up on the side of missables and whatnot. But the fact that you forgot to tell me about the 9S achievement where you had to blow up your pants.
Grand stature.
You sure
That
do
was
like
one
to
I would have
complain,
never
Bryce.
figured out.
Let's go.
Okay. Dented metal board. Yep. You still have the Yuffie and the Weiss fight to do once you finish hard mode.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Okay, dented metal board. Dented metal board.
It seems we've been
shut in. There. Oh, this one has red dots. Want a remake based on FIFA? Sadly, I doubt that will ever happen. Granted, they might give her a more story prominent route focus for part 2 or part 3 of the remake trilogy, hopefully. Broken arm. Broken antenna. No, part 2 of the remake, we're more than likely seeing Wu Tai.
That should do it.
Because Yuffie's intermission even hints we're gonna be seeing more of Wu Tai. Come on, man, we gotta party hardy with the W's. I mean, that's what they call them, right? The W's? I hated that part of the dialogue. Just hearing them being referred to as the W's. What are we, back in elementary school? Oh man, it's the W's and they stole everybody's pudding! Run! Legit, that's what it felt like. Huh? Nova! Wait! Wait! What? Nova! Oh, let me get you with the shadow real fast. Slash shut Nova S. Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, you did do it, Aiko.
Chain hunted like crazy.
You did do it. The shout out command itself was disabled due to it being unable to return actual links. Guys. Do give Nova some love. Give him some love. The noises, the Final Fantasies, the Genshins, the RPGs. Lots of down bad noises too. You know, the quality noises. Yeah, guys. New channel, name's Tipsy Tales. You can call me Tipsy, you can call me Tales, you can call me Tipsy Tales. You can call me whatever you want down the line as long as it's tasteful. I do play the RPGs, play the card games, MMOs. Buddy got me back into Final Fantasy XIV around Christmas time, and yeah, I dived into the rabbit hole pretty hard last night, 9.5 hours, and yeah. Pretty fun. Today I started Nier Replicant, and yeah. Oh god, a WoW clip. And why don't I have sound for Replicant? Yep. It is, yeah. Oh, cat lady. War?
Oh no.
It's the kind of magic that can zap you to a faraway place in an instant. Hmm? Wait. How? Because of all the sages who attempted the spell were reduced to mincemeat. Wait, we don't have... Why do I not have sound? I don't have sound? And Hey, Aiko. Wink, wink. How you doing, buddy? Jesus. I'm wondering why I don't have sound. It's kind of weird. Was that an owl or meow? I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. What I do know is I'm pretty lost and confused and confuzzled, and that rat just ran away. Get back here. Yeah. Got my magic book. Got my thingies. And wait a minute. I should probably do... Oh! No.
I hate being alone.
That's what it was. That's what it was. I didn't click back into the game.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much.
Yep.
I'll get right to work on your
Yep. I was tapped out.
Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Wait, I can? Free stuff? I love free stuff. And wait, weapon upgraded, forging weapons.
Here you go, and thanks again.
I want to find Mom!
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and think... We just need to wait, okay?
I don't want to wait! I want to find Mom!
Gideon.
Ice?
Yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Now, someone maybe want ice cream, so I'm getting ice cream. Understandable.
Please, no.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so... Mom usually... Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Wait. Really? I can't upgrade the near DLC weapons? Sad. Oh, that's why. Okay, makes sense. They go from 150 to 270 power. That tasted horrible. What did I put in my cup 2 hours ago? You're using a DLC weapon? Yeah, I threw on Virtuous Contract 2B's weapon. Mainly because it matched the white in the main character's outfit. Don't use a DLC weapon, you cheetah. Fine. Equip. Word edit. Weapons. Haha. Haha, sure. Okay. Time to restart now? Nope. Why restart when I can just flick weapons? You know? Why play games if you're just gonna use DLC items? Fair. Honestly, the DLC weapon, it didn't really get much stats at the beginning, aside from just a 50 power difference, so I was like, why not? Okay, so now we're going to find the brother's mother.
Alright. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Okay, so I'm not going that way. E1. Going down. We're going down and we're gonna clown. Yeah, I think tomorrow I will probably start early, do the Honkai segment, and then do the Final Fantasy. In case anyone's wondering, once classes start back up, I will be going back to normal schedule of 5 to 9 on Wednesday through Sunday. But I'm enjoying my free time from school while I have it. And yes, I have to go very deeper into the mountain. I'm just waiting for that warning of, there's not enough PP for this move. What the? Oh, I had to break the thing. Some barriers can be destroyed with explosives. I don't have explosives! What? Pick up bomb, throw bomb. Where? Oh. So I get the explosives from around the map. Okay. That's something. Wait, random ass minecart in the middle of let's go. Use right stick to change direction of your magic attacks while riding a minecart. Also the speed of the cart. Oh. Okay. Go faster. Faster, minecart. Okay. Okay. We're doing this. We are doing this. Hit that. Hit that baby. What? Oh god. What the hell? You unlock combo magic charging. What? I slow down the cart, I'm going to die horribly. They're all just waiting there around the corner and oh god, I'm gonna have to go back that way, aren't I? I'm going to have to go back that way.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
Miracles. Yeah. God, Weiss. Is Weiss always a Nancy? Like, I've never heard of a book that's more of a Nancy than Weiss. Oh. Where's the bomb? There's a bomb. What? Okay. Woo! Thankfully, I had some weed. Without weed, I couldn't have healed right there. Man, that sounds kind of weird, but kind of nice. Like, give me the weed. Give me the weed. Give me the weed. License Yandere will do the quest, but I won't enjoy it. Yup. Well. Gee, the arena is a flat circle with 2 lines connecting to the middle of it. And a save point right here. If this isn't the sign of a boss, I don't know what is.
Alert. Alert. Intruder detected.
Boss time.
Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation.
This bodes ill.
This does bode ill,
It
right?
appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
What the hell is coming? A Goliath? A Goliath.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Damn, magic has no effect on the head?
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Hey, come on. Boochie Boochies. Boochie. Boochie. Uh-oh.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Nope, 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 nope,
Keep
nope.
an eye on the shadows.
Gotcha.
Oh, what fun.
Oh, fun.
Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
What?
Oh, come on. Now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Oh, they all die in one blow. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. No, before I forget, how's Genshin? Because I was lurking on my phone for a bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta swap my phone lurk.
This thing's got
I
all
will
kinds
swap
of
it after
moves.
this. Okay. That's 2. Okay. Okay. Big. They're kind of big.
Now all that remains
Okay.
is that oversized head.
I honestly
It would
don't know
seem magic
what to
has
do
no
in the game
effect
anymore. Not
against
enough
the head.
content right now. Fair. You got the card game. You got the things.
These
Have you
chambers are loaded with bombs.
pre-farmed a theoretical relic set? Oh, I need to wait for the mouth to open. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for the mouth to open. I gotta give it a
Try
nice...
feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Oh god. Medical, 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 medical.
Let's go. Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
Ah! Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. If there was more than just Kevin in terms of males to be down bad about in Honkai, I'd say give that a whirl. But it does have a lot of emotional damage level story events. Oh god.
Intruder examination active.
Yep, Kevin Caslana. In terms of story, you start hearing about him in chapter 12 or 13, and he is a predominant character until current events. Like, or as of current events. Like, from 13 onwards, you start hearing Kevin, Kevin, because Kevin did it. Because Kevin, 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 Kevin. Oh god, it's Kevin. Wait, I got gluttony magic? Let's go. Gluttony. Alright, so their mother should... Is this their mother? I see
It's a woman.
booty?
And she's dead.
That's what I say when Dev gets home. Oh god, it's Kevin.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know.
What? What will I tell the children?
What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of...
I guess we...
What will I tell the kids? Do I tell them their mother's dead? Or... You know what? Now what, a quick 2-minute poll. Gives me time to look something up real fast. In terms of what I need to do for Glamour later. Since Cyber Reaper's out. I could do that. Oh, I can do that. Yes, yes, yes. I apologize for screaming so much today, but I don't want to. I want to scream more. Holy boobies. It's a nice boob. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. And there we go. And looks like we're going with She's Gone, little Billy.
She's, what? It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Yeah.
Liar! I don't believe you!
They're getting your mom's dead.
Did she die alone? It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
Yeah.
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
Nero, same logic you give us. It's my money, I'll spend it how I want. That's the simplest answer. He saw something he wanted, so he jumped for it.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her.
Oh man, it smells like her?
Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this...
It's Kitty, no. No, I see you looking up over there. You're not knocking down my bottles. Meh. Fair. Yeah, I gotta be right back. Cat is deciding he wants to try and jump where he shouldn't be.
Go, cough medicine, go! That's our turf!
We don't know you!
Oh, that... It's not for another couple minutes. It's not for another couple eggs. You know?
Holy shit! What?
What? Two? No, I'm saying don't say shit you will. Yeah? Yeah?
I hope I did the right.
We did do that.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
He held out for 3 years. I'd say he held out long.
Your actions were just.
Okay.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
You both do. Yay. Who's got the popcorn? Ah, yes, good. I got the butter. Let's see here. Where? Oh, where? That's right, baby girl. Nero, you shake them hips for me. Come on now. Dance for me. What was that about? Saying something you won't do? But Nero, you're dancing right now. Come on, man. Hey, you post an emote of a dancing butt? As far as I'm concerned, that's you saying you're dancing. Yep. Oh, I'm going back to the area already? Okay. Okay, I'm going back to the area. Eh?
Shades!
Shades with
What
barriers?
are you doing here? We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Aw. Okay.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Aw. Well, what's up? I ain't the whole point. Oh god. More bubble shades. Okay. Okay, more bubbles.
This is hard.
Really? Save. I hate. Ah, it's the shade with tits. This thing. Oh god. Why does this shade have rather large knockers? I've seen them before, but these are quite large and quite freaky. Ah, we're fighting with Miss Booty. Let's go.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Whoa. Yeah.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Damn.
Did you
She's
just say
aggressive.
what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good, sweet
Good lord!
I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Oh. Dark King. Oh. The poor villagers, their houses are getting totaled. Well, then again, it's their fault for living in a very predominant shade area.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Okay. Okay, Kane. I guess our whole goal is to make it over to Kane. You obtain the word Salir, used with all categories. Oh! Weapon, magic, poison?
Get out, half-breed. You brought your shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out!
Oh, this was Kane's village before she got
What
possessed.
is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me!
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Okay. That's a ball. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was like, wait a minute. Wait. My mind jumped to liquor when I saw pint, and then I was like, wait. No. You mentioned something about ice cream. Yeah. Woo! My mind goes to quite a few places, and God, this thing hurts. Why does this thing hurt? Combo fanatic. Oh, get a combo above 50. Let's go. Yeah. Right. 70. 75. Ow! Break that damn container. And... Are we tearing its tail off? No, we're throwing it by its tail.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Wait, we're doing what? And wait, what? This thing is... This thing with rather large knockers is a him? My brain cannot comprehend. That is one long titty, no nipple, having ass
Don't
bitch.
let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Oh, wait. Okay. Do I need to break all of its balls? I have in passing. I can't remember where it's from, though. Okay, so invisible wall. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do need to break all the balls. Okay, that's 2. And I almost died. 3. Oh, it was Kevin. I don't know why, but I was thinking of the "Here's your sign" guy. Kane got a booty.
This ends now, asshole.
My God, is she violent? Let's go.
We should join her.
Right.
Jump. 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 Oh wait. Her? Right here.
It can escape us no longer.
Ow.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my God, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Oh my God. Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead. Please. Please tell me it's dead. I would so love it if it's dead.
Kaine. It's me.
Grandma?
Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
What?
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Wait.
Grandma?
What?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Let's go. Let's go.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never. I've spent my entire life searching
This
for
thing
a way
is
to
a lightning
avenge her
blizzard.
death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Damn. What's the...
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
All it did was touch me. Okay, I'm playing it safe. Come on. There we go. Rip it with two dark hands. Okay. This thing better have a sealed purse. Damn. We killed it by impaling it. Okay. Okay. Yes. That's one surefire way to kill a demon. Impale the hell out of it.
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Okay. Let's see this.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Oh no.
Kaine, over here!
I see this.
Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live? What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now
It's not
see
over.
here, this is rich.
Weiss?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Gotta love the book.
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations.
Grab it for
Book! How dare you! I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Dark Phantasm. Doppelganger. Doppelganger. Let's go. The Wild
So,
Companion.
Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is...
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help. But I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually. And his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. Anyway, the place is called Facade.
We should go check it out.
Facade.
If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Yeah? Yeah, it would. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This music also hits pretty hard. In quite a few ways. Actually, what time is it? Are you going to bed? Fuck, they are. Okay. Okay. As much as I do want to continue, I probably should call it here just so I don't piss anyone in the house off by being too loud. But yes, I will be continuing this on Friday instead of Saturday, since Saturday is New Year's Eve, and I want to do Pokemon and Final Fantasy on Saturday. Tomorrow is Honkai plus Final Fantasy once I finish up. But yes, as usual, there do be a Twitter, there do be a Discord. Discord is the easiest way to get a hold of me if you ever need me for absolutely anything. As long as you're in the server, or in one of the servers I have allowed DMs turned on, you can DM me without being on the friends list. Alright, now let's see here. Okay, in terms of raid targets, I see someone on Deer Days, someone on Persona, and someone on Genshin. You know what? We're gonna go raid Nor the Hoyo addict. Nor is very comfy. Very wholesome. They are a non-binary bunny that is addicted to Honkai Impact 3rd. Yes, they do have some quality noises. Do recommend them. Think you might find something you enjoy. But yes, tomorrow, speaking of Honkai, I will be doing Chapter 33, Part 3 in Honkai on my own account. Then I will be moving into more Final Fantasy for Roulettes plus Story. So yeah, I will catch you all later. I thank you all for watching. Once again, thank you and over for the rate. Let's go say hi to Nor. Later, guys.